Hey, what's going on, guys? Your boy Cali Turtle, the Clueless Gamer, guys, and once again we are back on the live stream, and we're getting back into Final Fantasy 16. So last night we did a Star Wars Jedi Fallen Order stream, and I think it actually did pretty well. We made our way. We got a pretty good chunk of the game in, and I think we actually made it further than I did in my previous playthrough, in like half the time. And we did get our double lightsaber, guys, so I was super excited about that. So if all goes well, we might be doing another stream tonight. I actually woke up today. I planned on doing a stream at like noon today, Eastern Standard Time. I planned on doing a stream, and for some reason I woke up and I had a terrible cluster headache, and like my stomach was just in knots. I don't know what was going on. So I ended up going back to sleep, didn't wake up until like, it's probably like after 2 o'clock. And I just kind of felt like, you know what, I got to get out of bed. So yeah, still feeling a little groggy. Like my head doesn't hurt as much, but I've got like a little bit of a cluster headache just right on this side here. And but my stomach doesn't hurt. I had a peanut butter and jelly sandwich that was pretty good. And yeah, so I'm feeling good. All right, so yeah, I thought we'd jump back into this Final Fantasy 16. Start making our way towards... Actually, where are we headed? I'm not even sure where we're going. Well, wherever we're going, we're facing the wrong way, so... Alright, so let's go this way. Oh, Torgal, my buddy. My buddy!
After it!
Hey, Torgal. My buddy. I always forget this game doesn't have a sprint button. You just gotta wait for him to pick up speed on his own. Oh, we pick up stuff on our own, that's right. Can we run through here? Yeah, we can.
Figures up ahead.
But are they friends or foes?
I guess we'll see.
Not another step! You know what to do, boy. You know what to do, boy. Finished! More Waluders. But why? What is it they want?
You're welcome to ask the next ones we meet. Let me know how it goes.
Give me a second here. I'm going to pull up the stream, but I'm actually just going to pop out the chat, because it's easier for me to read the chat when I have my own stream up, because I can just pop it out and I can put it wherever I want on the screen. There we go. Let's pop it out. Pop out chat. Boom. And we'll actually close that. Yeah. There it is. All right, much better. Holy Empire of Sand Brick. I know this game hasn't done too well on the channel. I guess a lot of people just really aren't interested in Final Fantasy games. They hold a special place in my heart. I enjoy them
Too
quite a bit.
quiet, even for this hour.
What do we do now?
First, we look for my scouts. You start here. I'll circle around the back.
How do I let you know if I find him?
Good question. Shout?
Subtle.
I love how powerful his sword is, and I love the way it looks, but it kind of takes you out of the immersiveness of the game because it looks like a big-ass toy. But it's literally like 2.5 times as strong as anything that you can get at this point in the game.
The village can't be completely abandoned, can it?
Is that Sid?
You miss me? I'm flattered, but let's stick to the plan, eh?
That sounds like a child.
Sounds like a child where, though? Oh, right here.
It's all right. I'm not one of them. My friend and I, we're with the Imperial Army, and we've come to help. Do you know where
Mike,
your
what's
parents
going
are?
on, Mike?
In the church.
Then I'm going to find them and make sure they're safe. Can you stay hidden here until then? To the church, then.
Missing any? Well, we'd be able to see it. They're pretty obvious. Why y'all ain't go out there and get the little girl? She out there by herself. Y'all just left her out there. That's foul.
This man's gonna die if we don't get into a healer.
Enough of your barking,
Oh, okay,
dog.
they got... Never mind, that's why.
About time.
Stand back.
I mean, isn't that the jailer? He don't got a key?
Who the hell are you?
Clive!
Thought you weren't coming.
You still alive, Gav?
Barely.
Barley.
Been doing what I can for the villagers, but
I thought you were joking.
It's all right. He's with me. Is this everyone?
no, there were others. A pair of royalists came for the bearers just before you arrived.
Was a dominant among them?
Maybe. It's not like he was holding a sign.
I'll give you one guess where he's going. Clive, after him.
Let's get him. Torgal really should have been chasing him. Shit, he's the dog. He'd have caught him. This game needs a sprint button. Oh my god, it needs a sprint button. If Clive was running any slower, he'd be running backwards.
Any word from the scouts?
Not yet, my lady, but we have the dominant's companion. It's only a matter of time before we seize our quarry.
Very good. And what of the others?
I'd like to fight this girl.
The bearers have been taken to Caer Novent.
Some may still be worth keeping should the dominant elude us.
All is in hand, my lady. They will not be spoiled. I give you my word.
Gentlemen, a toast!
Will you join me? My thanks.
To Our Lady of the Wind. And the King!
The Imperials drink this piss?
Well, it would go some way to explain their breath.
Lady Benedicta! Imperials!
Did she just throw that thing in the fire? I mean, you could have put another liquid in it. Uh-oh.
And instead of killing them, you lead the rats straight to us.
It's literally
Mercy.
just one person.
Look what we have here, boys. An Imperial bearer. Good. I was getting bored.
Alright, is she gonna fight, or? Alright, let's do it.
Boo.
What is that thing? If this means what I think it does, then Sid has some explaining to do.
Sick of Torgal! Get him! Sick of Torgal! Get him! There, boy! Sick of Torgal! Sick of Torgal! Keep your distance, boy! You better be on your way, Sid. You know what to do, boy. Get him, boy.
That was super easy. This game is not very hard, guys. I mean, it gets harder as you get into it, but the very beginning, like the first like 10, 15 hours is really not very hard. Really. Like you saw, we just did that whole fight and took 0 damage.
You've got some fight in you, even for a branded.
Clive!
Look who's here to save the day. Is this how you recruit all of your charges?
Don't recall you complaining, Benedicta.
So, Sidolphus, remind me, why was it that you
He looking
betrayed
like, you
your
know this
kingdom?
bitch?
I asked you a question, Lord Commander.
Why? Because I'd had enough of you and your king's antics.
And yet here you are, stealing my branded. What are you plotting?
As if I'd tell you.
She don't want
Lady
it.
Benedicta, we have secured the dominant.
Always something, isn't there?
She threw some wind at us.
And she's gone. Did she say where she was going?
No.
Then we head back to Lost Wing.
Well, you was there too.
One
Did
of the
you not hear her
villagers may have
say?
heard something.
But we can't just...
Which is why I sent Gav. The man has a nose for these things. Trust me. So, it wasn't about bearers at all. They were looking for a dominant.
Yeah, that's right. Thought we were hiding the bastard. Like any of us would keep a monster like that under our roof. Oh, no offence.
When no one talked, they started rounding up everyone with a brand. And then everyone without one and all.
And locked you in the cellar, hoping sooner or later someone would break. You know, things might have been different if you'd accepted my invitation.
Oh, don't remind us. We were all saying the same thing.
This is our home, innit? Don't mean we won't out when we can, though.
And that, I'll drink to.
Oh, come hear the tale of Lord.
Oh, can we not listen to this?
Whose tamed ones 1,000 and slain the tenfold. 100 full legions the young dragoon led, and watched as 1,000,000 foes turned tail and fled. His lance levels mountains, it sanders the deep. The skies over storm breaks for
Listen, Clive.
and shrewd the
Revenge won't bring him back. It won't.
His name will live on
13 years ago, I watched a dominant kill my brother right in front of me. And I did nothing. But now I can. I can kill the son of a bitch. And bring peace to my brother's soul. After that, whatever happens, happens.
Fate. You're content to be its slave, then?
His radiance would have us believe the Imperial host invincible. Yet here we find the Empire's cornerstone teetering on the backs of a handful of cowards and cutthroats. Well, Bahamut may lead 100 full legions. Could it be that the young prince defends a house of cards ready to topple at the slightest breeze?
Not your breeze.
Tell me something. Why do you not resist? Within you lies the power to slay gods. The phoenix perished in your flames. Yet you do not fight. You do not flee. You refuse your gift. Perhaps you are distracted. My offer still stands. Join us and you will be treated with the respect one of our kind deserves.
Lord Margrace, don't!
I'll give you a moment to consider your options. Do be gentle with them.
Clive,
My boy sleep sitting up.
wake up. Gav's back.
I can't do that. He wasn't even like leaning on anything. I'd have been fell off the chair.
Canovant.
One of the Empire's outlying strongholds, though apparently not strong enough to keep out the Royalists. The captured bearers are inside. I'm sure of it.
If Benedicta's orders are to stay in the shadows, she won't be traveling with many men. Meaning, she'll be keeping her prisoners together and close by.
Including the dominant.
So, we find a way into the fortress and conjure a bit of chaos.
What about me?
Excellent question, Gav. You will wait outside the care and guide those I free to safety.
And miss all the fun. Why can't he do that?
Clive doesn't have your nose. He'd stumble off a cliff before he even found the men. Come on, Gav. You're the best man for the job.
Well, when you put it that way. Suppose I'd better scout ahead for any surprises. Don't you let him down.
I won't.
Good old Gav.
All right. Shall we?
Not so fast. We wait until tomorrow.
But he's right there.
And if we leave now, we'll arrive just as the sun comes up. Maybe join the guards in breaking their fast. Come on, Clive. They only just took the place. They'll be there a while yet. We've got one chance at this. You don't want to waste it, do you?
No.
Oh, matter of fact, hold on. Give me a second, guys. I gotta put my clothes in the dryer. Change the sweatshirt. Put on a thinner one. All right. Yeah, the other sweatshirt was a little thick. It's not super duper cold in here. Put on something a little bit thinner, a little bit more comfortable. The dead of night. As the story progresses, new weapons and items will be available at the Hideout's trading post, Sharon's Toll, and will, as will new forging recipes for the at the Black.
That's settled. There's someone I want you to meet.
At this hour.
He's the owner of the tavern, and our best hope of getting a decent night's kid.
What can I interest you in today?
What's our money look like? Oh, it's not too bad. So we don't have a long sword. Well, we don't have any of these things really. We're maxed out there, so we don't need any of those. Let's we'll buy a longsword because I feel like some of these can be upgraded. Yeah.
Ah, yes.
I can't remember, can this be upgraded? We can always buy it later if we don't
I hope it's to your liking.
we'll put that, yeah, we can always buy one later if need be. Spend 500 on these.
Ah, yes.
These are a bit more expensive, so we'll hold on
Good
to
day.
that. Let's see, is there's
You
anything
haven't
that we
much,
can
but you're
sell?
free to look.
We'll
Good
keep
day.
everything. We'll keep everything. We don't need to sell anything. Is motion blur on? I would like to change this. Yeah, we'll put that on action focused. We've got the items that we needed for the story focus. They gave us some extra items, so we're going to put it back on action focus. Wireless controller vibration, adaptive triggers, target lock is toggle, target cycle. Yeah, motion blur is off. I still feel like we're getting motion blur.
Quentin, my good man, it seems we'll be spending the night.
I thought as much. Where do you find that one?
What, him? You won't believe me if I told you. Quentin here is an old friend, one who is sympathetic to our cause.
Sympathetic. Then he knows about your little sanctuary. I would never have guessed so many people were bent on setting us free. When last I checked, the mere thought would earn you a trip to the gallows.
I am well aware of the risks, as I am of the rewards.
And what could be more rewarding than your very own dominant of fire?
A dominant? Here? Now that I would like to see.
Meaning you haven't?
No, but nothing passes unnoticed in Lostwing. Take your brand, for example. People will see that at once. And I need hardly tell you how they will greet the inquiries of a bearer. You are afraid your words will fall on deaf ears, as they have ever since the moment you were marked. Happily, I can provide a solution to your dilemma, as a favor to Sid, that is. Take this. You will find it has the uncanny power to loosen tongues.
Yo, what's going on, Daniel? Welcome to the stream. Glad you could make it.
May the mothers
I seen you popped in yesterday for the Jedi Fallen Order stream, man. I appreciate you.
This might be Imperial land, but here in Lostwing, it's his word that's law.
But how?
You don't need to worry about that just yet. Trust me. Everyone in Lostwing knows what that seal means, and what it means if they don't.
Yeah, guys, I can promise you, man, as this game gets going, it gets a lot more action-packed. It's not so much talking and cutscenes and all of that. It definitely picks up.
Let's see if this thing really works.
Yeah, all of this having to gather information and all of this, these little, these little fetch quests, they'll become less and less.
Ah, Master Quinton took a liking to you, I see. And there I was, thinking you were in bed with Sid. Wonder what Gav will have to say about this. Speaking of whom, if you see him, tell him thanks for looking after us. Now, what can I help you with?
I'm searching for a dominant of fire. Gav seems to think he might have taken refuge here.
We see a lot bearers around these parts. But I do seem to recall one who commanded the flame. Now, whether or not that makes him a dominant, I can't say. But the Waluders certainly took a keen interest in the poor sod.
Did you get a look at him?
Didn't have a chance. One of the other bearers might have, though.
Thank you.
Bearers attuned to the element of fire are handy on the battlefield, as I'm sure you know.
It still confuses me as to how the ones with the power are the ones that are enslaved. Like, what's stopping them from just rising up against the people that don't have power? Because not only can they command the elements, but they can still use swords and weapons and all those things too.
The hanged man is always watching.
You're the kind man who saved Mummy. Thank you.
Yeah, you know, I try. Clive is for the kids.
That a hanged man, I see. Master Quentin must think you're important. It was a good thing you done today, getting rid of those bastards. If you hadn't come when you did, I'd be on my way to Ash by now, along with the others. Poor buggers.
These others, was there a dominant among them? A dominant of fire?
Might have been, yeah. Royalists seem to think there was, anyhow. A thin bloke all swallowed up in his robes like one of Great Gregor's churchmen.
Do you recall anything else about him?
Only that he weren't alone. Was a young maid who went wherever he did, including the church, and wherever the Royalists dragged them both off to before you got here.
I see. Thank you. I wonder if Sid's found anything.
Yeah, let's go check on Sid. Sidolphus.
Bloody cowards.
Good old Sidolphus. Okay, this is absolutely not the way. Adolphus.
Tell me that scowl means you've got good news.
Means we're going to the church.
So, a shady lad with a hood, and his equally shady lass. Not much to go on, but... I've been thinking, if our friend is a dominant, why not just burn the Royalists to a crisp?
That would be my
There's
thought.
a reason he's holding back, and I reckon it has something to do with his partner.
What makes you say that?
One of the villagers I talked to said the two were separated. If the Waluders have her, our dominants like to think twice before starting any fires. Whoever he is, he's shown himself to have a level head. He's careful, cunning, and he doesn't want to be found. This could spell trouble. For us and the Royalists both. Still, it'll be a whole lot worse if we set off after them with bleary eyes and empty bellies. There should be a pair of pallets waiting for us back at the inn. Shall we?
A pair of pallets. What does that mean? Beds, maybe?
Now, about those beds.
Yeah,
Beds?
I guess that's what he meant.
I seem to recall your request being to spend the night. And for that, the floor will more than suffice.
Better than a wet rock, I suppose. My thanks, Quentin. Next time you're at the hideaway, our floor's all yours.
No need for thanks, Sid. This isn't an act of charity.
You don't say.
In exchange for my floor, I shall be requiring your services.
Of course.
The Royalists saw fit to erect a barricade across the road south when they occupied the village, and failed to remove it when they left. I expect it to be gone before you leave.
As you wish. Well, that took longer than expected. First time dismantling a barricade? It gets easier, don't worry.
I won't.
If we leave now, we'll arrive at the care when the shadows are at their deepest. Unless you'd rather wait.
No more waiting. The road south, then?
Too bad we can't transmog our weapons. That'd be nice. As cool as it does look, it really does just kind of take you right out of the immersiveness of the game. Tap into the information on your main story progress as well as the current and completed side quests. Yeah, we know that. Thank you. That's actually not bad. Increase attack by 7. Increase healing potency potions by 20%. I don't think we really need that just yet. Yeah, I think we're good for now with what we got.
I know of another shortcut. You should be so lucky.
Since we put it back on the action focus, hopefully the enemies will become a little bit more aggressive. I did forget that at the story mode makes them a little bit less aggressive, so that might have been why these enemies were so much easier. But it's still the beginning of the game, so it's not like we, you know, it's not like we like cheated our way through the whole game. But even then, guys, you guys will still see just how like easy this game is starting out. It does get harder though. It absolutely does get harder.
You're not thinking of heading that way, are you?
Yeah, of course we're heading that way.
If the Royalists were looking to take the care that have posted sentries to prevent any unwelcome surprises, at least I would have.
Well, you should know.
I'm actually pretty positive that they'll get a lot more aggressive now that we put it back on the action base.
Wrong way, friend. The village is behind
Told
you.
You know what to do, boy. Over here. You know what to do, boy. Stay down. You know what to do, boy.
It's still not super hard.
was thinking.
Seems like it took a little
Why
bit
take a
longer to
stronghold
defeat
they've
them,
no
though.
chance of holding?
A little bit more damage
When
than
they've
they
no
normally do.
intention of holding it. The king is up to something.
The king?
Well, you don't think they're acting on a whim, do you? This is one of His Majesty's cunning stunts, and he sent his best to execute it.
There they are! Sick 'em, Torgal! There, boy! Sick 'em, Torgal! Get him! That's enough!
Damn.
You know what to do, boy! Over here.
Level up.
I'll tell your lady you tried.
What's that over there? Clive, run. Jeez. Meteorites are good for upgrading our weapons. What's going on, George? Yeah, I love this game, man. I've played quite a bit of it already. And we just restarted it for the stream, but I love Final Fantasy. Absolutely love Final Fantasy.
When it isn't crawling with royalists.
So I've got a long way to go before I get to the point that I played in my other playthrough. We've got quite a few hours to go, probably like another 15 hours before we get to that point. But we have officially passed where I was in Star Wars. In Jedi Fallen Order, we passed where I got to in my first playthrough.
Sick 'em, Torgal! Stay down!
Oh shit, appreciate you there, Sidolphus. And guys, I know this game looks super duper easy because I'm not taking any damage. Like, just know that I am no newbie to this game.
Much as I enjoy battering.
But as always, guys, if you are enjoying the stream, sorry, I'm just wiping off the touchpad. If you guys are enjoying the stream, please remember to smash that thumbs up button and share the stream with your friends, guys. Share the stream.
There's an old sluice that empties under the
yeah,
bridge.
We'll keep this thing going. We will
It should
absolutely
see us
keep
through
this
to
thing
the
going.
lower levels of the care. Sid. We both know why I'm here. But what is it that you want? Why would you risk your life for a handful of outcasts? If anyone ever learned what you've been doing with their property...
They'd have my head in a box. But this isn't just about dominance and bearers, it's about all of us. What I want is to build a place where it doesn't matter.
Yeah, every Final Fantasy game has a Sid.
But our world isn't ready for a place like that.
Yeah, every Final Fantasy game has a Sid. It has chocobos, and I want to say they have Moogles in one form of another. One form or another, there will be a Moogle in the game. But those are like the three constants that are in every Final Fantasy game. Maybe Cactuars too. I can't recall seeing a Cactuar in every single game, but I think they find a way to incorporate a Cactuar. Yeah, I played all of them. I played every Final Fantasy game that has ever been created. Every single one.
So, tell me about this, Benedicta.
The best and worst decision I ever made.
Yeah, I played Final Fantasy Tactics. I had Final Fantasy Tactics.
A fight with your Eikon is not one you're likely to walk away from.
Somewhere in here, I've got Final Fantasy Tactics.
Warden of the Wind.
Yep, Crystal Chronicles. I actually have I have Crystal Chronicles on my phone too. I've got it. I got it when it originally dropped on the GameCube, and they actually have it on the phone now, and it's actually like an exact port, like a perfect port from the GameCube version, and they put it right on the phone, and I have it on my phone. I paid for it because I love it that much. Yeah, I am an absolute true fan, man. I don't know if I've showed you my Tifa tattoo. I've got Tifa from Final Fantasy VII tattooed on my right arm. It's a God, I drew this picture like forever ago. And hold on, let me see.
The land has fallen. The eastern territories all but belong to the orcs.
I'll have my men ready to depart by noon.
Don't bother.
But what of the mines? Without adamantite...
The Blight would have engulfed the mines ere long. Besides, you already have your orders.
Yes, my liege.
The dark swallows more
yeah,
of the
I'll show you guys the original picture, because it's a little hard to see the tattoo.
Starved of the
this
ether
my,
that gives it life. And as the
drawing
fringes
pad.
fade, the people
Yeah, so
flock
these
to
are-
the
these pictures are like
Mothercrystals,
years and
desperate
years and
for
years
their
old.
blessing.
Let me see if I
The
can
war
find this
we
picture.
wage for possession of that blessing, it breaks us from within, hastening us to our own destruction.
And so you do what must be done.
I unite the dominants, that we may bring an end to the strife, and found a new order to see us unto tomorrow. The world must be restored, and I will see it so.
You might have already had Zidolphus not betrayed us.
Him again. Lust you still for his embrace?
But... of course not. My liege. I serve you, and you alone.
That's my tattoo right there.
I remember well the day you first entered these halls. Your pale hand pressed into his, as if it would never let go.
Yeah, I drew
That
that back
was
in
a long time ago.
I drew that back in 2016.
Yours is the only hand I need.
Yeah, that was back in 2016 I drew that picture.
Now and always.
Appreciate it.
Soon all
I really need to get back
know
into drawing though.
whose
I haven't done it in
hand
so long.
is that keeps them from falling into the darkness.
Hold me, my liege. Never let me go.
Boy, she a freak. I swear she looked like Zidane from Final Fantasy IX. I haven't drawn in so long, man. Like every now and again, I'm not gonna lie, like
your orders.
Pull the men
I'll
back
be
inside the
kind of
chair,
bored.
Geralf.
He is here.
I'll be
Have
like a
him
meeting
lead
or something,
Sid
and I'll be
his little
bored, and I'll just
pet
kind of
to the
start doodling.
chapel.
Like,
I
I'll
shall
show you another
entertain
picture.
them
I drew this
there.
picture in. This is probably the quickest I've ever drawn a picture. Oh, here's one of Psylocke that I did a long time ago. I never
So you've
finished
come
it.
for me after all.
But Psylocke from X-Men, I never finished it. I was experimenting with just drawing with pens without using pencil, just going straight in with pen. This one I actually drew for a contest, and they made it into a skateboard.
All clear.
Yeah, so that one's kind of cool. Like a little Viking man that I had drawn. They made that one to a skateboard. Where's that picture? It was a picture of Beast Boy. And somebody wanted me to draw a quick picture. They would like sketch me something real quick. And I was like, well, what do you want to see? And they said, draw a picture of Beast Boy.
That's
And all I had was a Sharpie. Oh yeah, here we go.
Teach me sometime.
Yeah, it's a quick sketch of Beast Boy that I did. This one took me about 5 or 6 minutes. I drew that one up really, really quick. If this damn thing would get out of the way. Yeah. Yeah, and I mean, I gave it to the guy, but he was an artist himself, and I guess he just wanted to test my ability to draw. Yeah, I guess he just wanted to test my ability to draw, see if I could draw. So I drew it and I offered it to him. He told me to keep it, so I kept it. I used to have a huge issue with with hands and faces. That was always like where I struggled the most, drawing the hands and the faces. Fingers are hard, and getting the face right, because I wasn't one of those ones that was like a lot of people, they'll draw like the base, like they'll kind of like scribble like a pose and then they'll fill in everything with just basic shapes. I never learned how to draw like that. I always went right into, going into detail. And I feel like I kind of fucked myself up learning how to draw like that, because that's a hard way to learn how to draw. And I would like to retrain myself on learning how to draw, because if you could draw using basic shapes, it's a lot easier to get poses correctly, as opposed to me trying to draw off of memory and not having the anatomy right, not having like the positioning right. If you could learn how to draw, because literally everything you look at in this world is made up of a basic shape, a square, a circle, a triangle, an oval, even three-dimensional shapes like cubes and things like that. Everything is made up of basic shapes, and if you can get basic shapes down, you can draw anything, like anything. So I'd like to relearn how to draw that way.
Sid, this gate.
Need some help.
What do you think?
No, I do like those though. I like the I'm always on the Wacom website, and I'm always looking for like any kind of sales that they have, because I love the bamboo tablet, the Wacom bamboo tablets. I love those. Dual sense. What? How is this running out of battery? Well, I guess we'll be switching over. Give me a second, guys. Did I not charge this thing last night? I'm pretty sure I charged my controller. Maybe it didn't sit on the dock correctly. Let me make sure this light comes on when I sit this thing on here. Yo, the fucking PlayStation charging dock is the worst, yo. It's so hard to get the damn thing on there correctly. Oh, now I gotta use the white controller. I hate using this controller. Alright. And it's all dusty because I never use it. Yeah, I want to get my wife one though. Yeah, I want to get my wife one of the because I like the Syntix or whatever they're called, however you say that. Because she does like she makes a lot of things. She makes t-shirts and sweatshirts and hats and stuff like that, and she's very, very creative. Yes. I myself kind of lost my creative edge as I got older.
They already be in the care.
What? Good news, lad.
Get him! That's enough. You know what to do. It's over. There, boy. Get him. Sick of Toggle.
So, where to next?
Yeah, I would have to like absolutely practice before I start trying to do like drawing tutorials or like drawing on a live stream. Because even when I did draw like really detailed pictures, it would take me a really, really long time to like finish them. And I think, and I feel like all artists can probably agree with me here. no matter how good your picture looks, you always feel like you could have done better. You know what I'm saying? You're always unhappy with your final product. You're always like, oh, this didn't come out the way I wanted it. This doesn't look right. This doesn't blah, 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 blah. And it took me a long time to just kind of get over that. And the way that I tried to force myself to get over it is to try to learn how to draw in pen, so that way you can't erase anything. Because when I draw in pencil, no matter how good it looks, I always like erase it and try to redo it and try to make it better. And sometimes you make it better, sometimes you make it worse. It sucks. Drawing was frustrating. It was calming, but it was frustrating.
We found the Imperial garrison.
I don't know. It's kind of like an oxymoron. I know that doesn't make a lot of sense. It's like you want it to come out the way you want it. Like you see it a particular way in your head, and you want it to come out that way, and it never does. But once you're actually done with the picture, and you can like call yourself done with the picture, there is that sense of like, oh, finished. You know, finally. But I've never been good with color either. I've always been terrible with color. I mean, I know how to color, but choosing colors, being creative in coloring something original, I've never been good at it. My wife is really good with that. Like, I want her to come up with my logo, like my YouTube logo. I would really like for her to come up with that. I like to kind of take myself and make it like an animated version of myself, maybe holding like some controllers or something. And I've got a few programs that I downloaded, some free programs on my computer. One is called like Critica or something like that. It's like a Photoshop, but it's so much more than Photoshop. And there were two other ones that I downloaded that were like the top three. Like Photoshop-esque, kind of, you know, like paint apps that are really, really dope. And I've been kind of messing around with them, but again, I'm really no good with that kind of stuff. So yeah, I kind of want my wife to take a look at it and see if she can come up with a cool logo for me. All right, let's see now this guy. Ah, he missed him. Oh, son of a beach! Alright, let's stay on.
Keep your distance, boy. Over here. You know what to do, boy. Get him! Get him, boy!
We really laid into him, didn't we?
Sick of Toggle! There, boy!
Oh, definitely, man. I'm glad you stopped by, man. Please remember to smash that thumbs up button before you head out. And guys, if you haven't checked out George G's YouTube, man, George, I say it on my stream all the time, man. He is becoming one of my new favorite YouTubers. Check him out, guys. George G. It's just as you see it in the chat. Check him out, man. He's playing a lot of games. He, I don't know if he just started. I think he just started Evil Within 2 last night. Or the night. I think it might have been last night. He did an Evil Within 2. He's been playing Ori and the Will of the Wisp. He's a variety streamer, guys, so definitely check him out. He'll be passing me a subscriber soon. Attacking an opponent from the front while it's guarding will deal no damage. Circle to the rear to penetrate its defenses. Appreciate you, George.
You don't say. Sick of Toggle!
know we got a ton of attribute points. We can probably upgrade some of our skills.
It's Sid! Death to the traitor!
Get him, boy! That's enough! Sick of Torgal! You know what to do, boy!
Yeah, so they are getting a little bit more aggressive. But that's what we want. We don't want the game to be simple.
Get him! It's over!
Sid, where you was at, yo? I feel like I didn't see no lightning flying across my screen at any point.
The only way is through the chapel.
Then Great Grieger must have plans for us. What the hell happened here? Little late for prayer, isn't it?
Do I
Ooh,
seem
can
so
we fight her
desperate
now?
as
I want to fight
grovel at
her.
the
I
feet
forgot
of a
when we
false
fight her.
god? I was waiting for you.
Not for too long, I hope. All this for a midnight chat.
For a midnight booty call.
Well, let's chat then. Where are the men and women you took from Lostwing?
You mean where's the dominant? Waleed shall be requiring his services indefinitely. Come back to me, Sidolphus. I need you. Think of all the things we can create together. The world.
What about your boy?
Build.
You need me.
Big burly motherfucker.
Your king needs me. I'm all for building a new world. Just not his. That bastard's dreams are as twisted as his promises are false. And I want no part of them.
King Barnabas saved you, and this is how you speak of him. Have you no shred of loyalty?
What? To a leader who'd use me? Like he uses you.
You know nothing of me, Sidolphus.
You're right. I don't know who you are anymore.
I know what that tastes like, though.
I only know what you used to say. That you were tired of running. That you just wanted to be free. Free of it all. You weren't lying to me then, so what changed? What made you think you had to sacrifice who you were to get what you wanted?
Yeah, get mad.
I use my talents to my advantage, and you would tell me there is shame in that?
If there's no shame, then why do you feel so sorry for yourself?
A rousing speech, Lord Commander. I was a fool to believe you might have changed. The only person I feel sorry for is you! I can't do this anymore.
You know, she kind of looks like... I mentioned she looked like Zidane from Final Fantasy IX. But she also kind of looks like the Rabbit Tribe from...
Then you leave me
I guess
no choice.
other Final Fantasy games. I guess they've been featured in a few.
Goodbye,
But if you guys have played Final Fantasy XII, Fran, who is my favorite character in Final Fantasy XII, she kind of looks like she could be part of them too.
Stand back, Clive.
Just without the big rabbit ears. So I'm curious because it seems like when Sid uses his powers, it like hurts him. Like, was he not built for this? I swear that sword. It's so dope, but it looks like a toy. I swear it looks like a toy. All right, let's go.
Well, Sid, at least it's not going against one. Not this time. Get him, boy. Sick of Torgal. Get him. Sick of Torgal.
We need to put our focus on just one of them. Oh, this one.
Give them all you've got, boy.
Damn, if we stood at an angle, we could have hit both of them.
You know what to do, boy. Get him, boy.
Yeah, this one's almost dead.
Get him.
Ah, that was dumb. There's that one. Let's do this one. Get out of the
She
way.
doesn't look happy, Torgal. Come on. There, boy. Get him. You know what to do, boy.
Let's go for 10,000 damage. 10,000 damage, baby. Yes! Just barely, too.
Not this time. Sick of Torgal. You know what to do, boy. Sick of Torgal.
Game time. Let's do it. Suparna and Sharada slain. Oh yeah, we got 889 AP points. Yes. We can do some pretty good upgrades. Not any of like the bigger ones, but I know there is one that I would like to put on. I think we've got enough for it.
Sid, are
You all right, Sid?
Do I look all right?
You all right, Thug?
Benedict II will be on her way to collect the dominant, if she hasn't already. You can't afford to let them leave. Remember, she has wings, you don't.
What about you?
Before or after I catch my breath?
Sorry. Come on, Torgal.
I wonder, should we refill our health? I mean, we got plenty of health items, so I think we'll be alright for Wait, why do I only have 3 high potions? Is that the max that I can have? Oh, yeah, that's the highest. That's the highest. See, that's a good one. I really want this one, though. Flames of Rebirth. Yeah, so we don't have enough of this one just yet. So we'll hold off. Yeah, we'll hold off. We'll hold off. I'll treat this like I treat most other games. And really not spend any ability points or skill points until I feel like I absolutely need to. And plus, I do want that ultimate attack, and that's gonna be like 1600. So we'll wait.
The withdrawal has been signaled.
Some opponents will cast cure spells to heal their allies. Defeat the spellcasters first to prevent drawn-out battles.
I didn't hear you.
Let's just go after this guy.
Get him.
Shit. Damn, that fucked us up. That did a lot of damage.
You know what to do. There, boy.
Level up. I love leveling up. It refills our health. Is that it, Torgal? Yeah, that's it. That is it. This is the way we came. At least I'm pretty sure that's the way we came. Yeah. Not going that way.
I'm running out of tower.
Our lady wants us gone before sunrise.
More like all the rest. Get him, boy! Get him! There, boy! Sick of trouble! Stay down!
Now I know there was a downward strike that adds fire to the attack. Maybe if I master it, it'll add the fire to it. But I know that was a really, really good attack. Let's go down here and get this. Alright, I'm definitely ready to fight Benedict.
You know what to do. Over here. That's enough. You know what to do, boy. You lose. This might take a while. Sick of trouble. You know what to do. Get him. Stay down. Sick of trouble. It's over. You better not have flown away.
Is this the way? Let's go back through that other doorway. See if there was anything through that door. the way we came in. Okay. Yeah. All right. So we'll go back through this way. Focus on the dog. Let me handle this guy.
Get him, boy! That's the way we came in. I'm actually pretty sure that I dodged that. Finally.
All right, we gonna fight or we gonna talk?
I confess I expected more from the old man.
That's
and
so
less from you. This is the second time you've bested my sisters. Men of your talents are rare indeed. Why cast your lot with such undesirables? If it is the hearth you long for, you will find more than enough warmth under my wings.
You know exactly what I want.
She's trying to get this thing.
Hand over the dominant, and I'll leave you in peace.
You would dare to make demands of me.
I don't know. If I was Clive, I might knock that thing down.
Lamb. Fool is the shepherd who heeds every bleat of the flock. And I will suffer yours no longer. Must I spell it out for you, Branded? No one is listening. No one at all! Ah! Come, little lamb, to the slaughter with you.
All right, here we go.
Not this time. Sick of Toggle.
Scream.
Get him, boy! You know what to do, boy.
Damn, we fucked her up. Damn, guys, we fucked her up, yo.
I won't ask again.
You pay for that.
All right, let's give it his work.
Dodge this.
Torgo! My boy. Hey, 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 hey. Oh no. Oh no. Oh, it's on now. It's on now.
There's no one to save you now.
Fucking bitch.
Time to join your pet.
I'll bury you together.
You missed with two big ass pieces of building.
Stay down.
Bitch, we ain't down.
Don't touch me.
That was reckless. That was extremely reckless of us. Let's use our stone swing. Just to mitigate some of the damage that we're taking. actually think there's another. Yeah, this one. Oh, while in combat. Yeah, that makes sense.
Shit!
Alright, Torgal. Torgal always come in a clutch, yo. Torgal a thug, yo. Let's do it. Let's do it. Ooh. Yo, not the wraparound. Oh, Torgal. My boy. Not the wraparound. Let's beat this bitch.
Yeah, boy. Keep your distance, boy.
Let's beat this bitch.
Sicko, Torgal. Get him.
I'll kill you. I'll kill you both.
You stanky bitch. Oh, damn, we got 150 AP points for that. We'll take it. Yo, off with her head, yo. Off with her head.
You branded. How? How did you do it? How did you even survive? How?
She mad. She throwing a whole fit.
The answer is simple, Benedicta. He was fighting for something he believed in.
Shut up! Why aren't you dead?
Because we thugged out. Bitch, my name's Sid.
Games. Now tell me where he is.
Who? What are you?
Clive?
Sid, like, what the fuck is going on here? Your power's mine now, bitch.
Clive!
Enough of this.
Your shit fizzled out. You mad as hell. What did you think all that green light coming out of you was? She's like All Might with that last little spark of one for all.
She's gone.
What's happening?
Give her back. Give her back. Give her back.
My lady!
My lady! Get away from me, bitch!
Where is Garuda?
Garuda gone. Don't worry about your bitch. She coming with me.
What have you done?
Lee, my lady, we need you here.
Look at my boy with the cornrows. He got them French braids.
What the hell is going on?
Her power, you took it from her. How'd you do that?
I don't know. Well, let's get the hell out of here. We finna shake the spot.
Fuck me. I hope the bearers found a way out. Clive, this place is ready to collapse, and I'd rather not be here when it does. If your dominant started this fire, and I'm betting he did, he'll be long gone.
Damn it all.
What was that?
I created a diversion as commanded, Your Grace. The villagers escaped in the confusion. As should we.
Yeah, she definitely had a sword plunged into her shoulder no less than 8 inches, and it was twisted. She seems to be just fine. Maybe somebody hit her with a cure spell, who knows?
Oh, look. Morning has broken.
Well, damn, now that we have all of these points, we can invest some of them
to butcher the bastards who made them miss their morning gruel.
Into our newfound power.
If they catch us leaving a burning care, people might jump to conclusions.
Right.
Wings of Change. Alright, the power of wind. Clive has claimed a portion of the Eikon Garuda's essence. Attuning with Garuda not only changes the elemental aspect of Clive's magic spells, but also allows access to several new iconic abilities such as Gouge, a deadly flurry of talons that tear into an opponent for multiple hits. Ability details can be found on the Abilities tab in the main menu. Garuda's iconic feat, Deadly Embrace, can now be used to draw smaller enemies towards Clive. The action can also topple larger enemies that become partially staggered. When their will gauge reaches 50%, toppling an enemy in this manner can deal significant damage. Alright, L2 to cycle between currently attuned icons in real time, allowing for more varied assault. Cooldown times for icon abilities are displayed around the corresponding icon on the ability widget. Ability availability will for all attuned icons can be confirmed via the color dots to the widget. Yeah, okay, I do remember that.
Benedicta said you'd taken her power. You don't still have it, do you?
I think I do. I can feel it. It's inside me.
To try it out? What could possibly go wrong?
Sicko, Torgal! You know what to do, boy. There, boy.
There's a Cyclone ability that comes with this power that works really, really, really well against groups of enemies. We need to save up to get that. Let's see how much it costs, actually. $15.40. So we're almost there. Yeah, this ability here, we're gonna save up for this one. Yeah, we're gonna save up for that, because that's going to help us tremendously in the upcoming battles.
Where do they all come from?
I think there's another way to change this thing too. I think it's like a swipe. Can you swipe? There's supposed to be another way that we can change our abilities. Instead of having to cycle through. I thought it was like swiping on the touchpad or something. Oh, maybe not. I know there was another way though.
The bridge is closed. You guys here. Give them all you've got. Get him, boy. Garuda, lend me your strength. Get him.
No, the other way, the other way.
Get him, boy. You know what to do, boy. There, boy. Get him, boy. You know what to do, boy. Sick. Get him! Get him, boy! There, boy! You know what to do, boy.
There we go. Alright, we're getting closer. What do we need? Like 15 something? Level up.
Oh, it's only me.
Damn it, Gav. Are you trying to get yourself killed?
It's not me who's been playing with fire. You don't do things by halves, do you? This way. So if it wasn't you or him who freed the bearers, who was it?
Good question. Someone who didn't have their hands full fighting a bloody harpy, I guess. But what matters is they're safe. Something they wouldn't be had it not been for you, Gav.
Just doing me job, like. So, what about his dominant?
Gone. And after we were so close.
Well, I can track him.
Why would you?
Sid told us about your family. Lost me own to Imperial steel. Sometimes vengeance is the only thing that keeps you going.
Thank you.
Go safely, brothers.
I reckon he likes you.
Gavin's our guy. I like Gav. I really want to get out of this Imperial armor, though. I hate this armor.
She's gone. She's gone.
My lady, you have to hold on. We're going to get you.
Gone.
All right, I'm gonna need her to get it together.
What am I going to do? Barnabas?
How long to the coastal road?
At this pace,
Why don't y'all help him
sunset.
carry her? Because obviously she ain't worth a fuck. Like, help
like
him
all the
carry her.
others.
At least to the river where y'all can just like throw her in and leave her. Oh shit.
Carol.
What do we have here?
Fetch a good price, I reckon.
But we'd be doing the slavers a disservice if we didn't praise her work.
Stay away!
They savage, yo. I mean, she's the enemy, but we still don't wish that upon anybody.
It's all right. They can't hurt you
Look
anymore.
at her thinking about Sid.
Come on. Let's go home.
Look at her having to change her heart.
Is this it, Adolphus? My punishment for not listening to you?
Probably. But still, we don't want that to happen to you.
This wretched world!
Wait, what's happening?
It deserves to die. It all deserves to die! Die! Die!
I don't remember this part. Wait, did she get her power back? Oh, she got her power back. I feel like I don't remember that. Okay. I kind of like Benedicta, though.
Sid.
I do. I'm not gonna lie. I like Benedicta.
Do you feel it too?
Garuda. By the flames.
By the flames.
She's drawn in too much ether. She can't control it. If Garuda isn't stopped, that vortex will swallow this whole forest, and us along with it.
Then I'll stop her.
Right now?
Stop her.
I heard it again. Someone is calling me.
Damn it, lad. That doesn't mean you have to listen. I should have gone with Gav.
He should have. Alright, let's go.
Clive, I don't think you understand. That's not just windy weather you're wandering into. Benedicta's rage knows no bounds. And that's on a good day. I don't want to know what's waiting inside that.
But I do. I have to find out. And I'm not turning back.
Are we gonna fight all of these things?
There are so many.
Aye. One for every fragment of our
You know what to do, boy. Sick of Torgal. Get him. Get him, boy. There, boy.
Well, we can use the AP, honestly. Because we can probably just bypass all of them. But we could use the AP.
Sick of Torgal.
Oh, shit. So let's not do it at the cost of using all of our healing items either.
Get him. Get them all you've got, boy. 'em, Toggle. Get 'em.
Looks like they get 40 each. Yeah, it looks like they give us 40 each. So at this rate, we'll be able to get the skill that I'm wanting.
Sick 'em, Toggle. Not this time.
Before we get to Benedicta. Granted, using wind against Benedicta is probably not the smartest thing, seeing that she is a wind element, so the damage is probably not going to be as great.
Get him, boy! Sick 'em, Toggle! There, boy!
We might even get a level up out of this.
Sick 'em, Toggle! Keep your distance, boy. There, boy. Get him.
Alright, let's put on that other ability. Yeah, let's put on the other ability. Let's get rid of... No, we want to keep this one. Let's get rid of this one and put on Scarlet Cyclone. Yeah, put that one on.
This way. Get them all you've got, boy. Get him, boy. Get him, boy. Sick 'em, Toggle. Get him.
No.
Get him, boy.
Kind of a waste. Oh, do your thing, bro. I'm here. We'll be here for a little while.
Sick 'em, Toggle. Over here. Don't let him get away. Too slow. Sick 'em, Toggle. Get him. Get him, boy. Sick 'em, Toggle. Get him. Sick 'em, Toggle. You know what to do, boy. Sick 'em, Toggle. Get him. You know what to do, boy. Give them all you've got, boy.
Oh, is that all of them? Yeah, looks like that's all of them. Hopefully this is a potion over here too, so this will give us full health when we go to get in round 2 with Miss Benedicta. Valley Manor, I don't know what that is. Alright, we've got enough though. We got enough health. We got enough health and we got enough healing items to be able to handle this.
is in there. I know it.
Yeah, let's do it. Let's go.
Clive, was that
the dominant? The man who killed my brother?
Are you absolutely certain?
I've seen him every night for the past 13 years. Watched as the flames of his Eikon took Joshua.
Now!
It? I'm here, and so's Togo. Don't worry about us. You've been waiting for this. Go! Sid!
Just climb over the shit, Sid. It's not even that high.
Forgive me.
Awakening.
Where did he go?
You know, Bluebell had asked me. Oh shit. Bluebell had asked me the other day.
I'm not here for you, Garuda.
Do I think or what my opinion on was for Game of the Year? And I would have to say, I mean, I played a lot of games, and so far I would have to say either this one, because I really, really loved it. I feel like this game was really, really good. I didn't finish it, of course, but from what I've played is amazing. And from what I've seen of Spider-Man 2, I think that is a pretty strong contender for Game of the Year.
She's toying with me. Found you.
You called me! Why?
Mad as hell. She mad as hell. Ooh. That's scary.
Where is the dominant?
Standing on her hands and knees. It's kind of weird. Larger enemies will become partially staggered when the will gauges are reduced 50%. Using Garuda's deadly embrace on a partially staggered enemy will topple the leaving it vulnerable to follow attacks. Come on! Just wasted a lot of that stagger gauge. This is weird. Garuda is kind of scary, but kind of sexy at the same time. I don't know how I feel about that. Yeah, this is probably good. Not this time. How do we get away from that? I guess we just gotta keep moving. Big damage. Woo! In the eye. All right, that's it. So we've definitely got enough to get our ability that we wanted. That did it. Now, how did she become the dominant of Garuda? She blew her shit back.
You're nothing. You're a monster. And I will not let you stand in my way!
Now this is when shit hits ahead, guys.
Good night.
This is when shit hits ahead. Now this is going to raise more questions than answers, but we'll let it all unfold as the game plays out. So if you guys had tuned in to the first episode and you saw what happened to Clive's brother Joshua, you will know that Ifrit or Ifrit, however you guys pronounce it, this was the icon that killed Joshua. Now Joshua was the icon of rebirth or the Phoenix, and Ifrit or Ifrit, however you guys pronounce it, this was the dominant that appeared and actually ended up killing Joshua. So now it's a little weird that now we are the icon ourselves. And like I said, it raises more questions than answers, but it will all, damn it. It will all be answered as the game goes on. Damn, I tried to do this without taking any damage. That was dumb of me. That shit. Fuck out of here, yo. What you trying to do? Yeah, fall back though. Can't be too easy for us, right? Oh shit! That bitch blew my arm off. Now she curb stomping me? Come on, yo. You got this, bro. That arm came right back. Let's do it. Let's do it. Rip that thing off. Give her ass some warns. Gotcha. Shut that shit down. Shut that shit down. Chance. We're too savage, guys. We're too savage. We're too savage. Yeah. Come on, yo. Stop it. Stop the cap. You really thought you was finna do something? Level up. She really thought she was finna do something, guys. I feel kind of bad for her. Yes, Garuda has fallen. Alexander, welcome to the stream. Garuda has fallen. It's a shame though because I like Benedicta. She was cute. She was cute. And Sid used to knock that thing down back in the day. I guess there ain't gonna be no reconciliation for them two.
Control it, Clive. It's you, isn't it, Clive?
Yeah, but like I said, guys, this raises more questions than answers. If you guys did catch the first stream and you did see that Joshua was killed by Ifrit, so it does raise more questions because if you guys remembered, Clive was actually witnessed Ifrit kill Joshua. So for him to now embody Ifrit, it's a little confusing. And in case you didn't know, Sid is the Eikon Rama. So that's where he came from here.
I said stop!
That's what you're led to believe. Yeah, that's kind of what you're led to believe. But some things that happen later in the story, the way that they play out, says otherwise. And for those that haven't played the game yet, I'm not going to spoil anything. Because I know a little bit. I know a little bit of a little bit because I did play quite a bit of this game. Didn't play to the end, and I will keep saying that I haven't beaten the game, so I don't want you guys to think that I'm, that I'm just playing this game and pretending like I don't know what the fuck is going on. I know what's going on up until a certain point. I've played up until, well, actually, no, I can't even say that because that would be a spoiler. I'll say this. I've played up until a little bit past when I get my next set of powers. I'll say that. And that's no secret because we all know that that Clive is going to get a lot more powers in this game. So I've played up until I got my next set of powers.
The ghost you've been chasing. was inside you all along. I'll be damned if I know what that means.
And I'm still unsure as to how... I mean, I know why Clive has the power, but I'm still unsure how... Oh, excuse me. I'm still unsure how he was there. Like, he saw his brother killed by the Eikon that he now embodies. He was there and he saw it. Like, he was here and it was there and he saw it slay his brother. So I'm still not 100% sure as to how that happened. And if you guys do know, please, no spoilers, because I would like to see it for myself.
Why?
But yeah, I'm still a little bit confused as to how that works.
Listen to him.
Damn, Benedicta. And you were so cute, Benedicta. You were so cute. With your little haircut and your little sexy outfit.
Can you?
You should have listened to Sid. You should have listened to Sid. Word of advice, guys. Always listen to Sid. How long we been going? Not about 2 hours and 20 minutes. We can go another hour, another hour and a half. We'll cap it out at about 4 hours, depending on where we're at. But as always, guys, if you are enjoying the stream, please remember to smash that thumbs up button. If you are new to the channel, consider subscribing, guys, and share the stream with your friends, guys. We are on the road to 1,000. A lot of people are trying to shoot for that 500. I'm shooting for the stars, baby. We're gonna go for that 1,000. So help your boy grow. And if you guys do have, if you guys have YouTube channels yourself, just let me know either in the comments or you can let me know in the stream if you do have a YouTube. It won't let you post your YouTube, but just let me know and I will definitely check you out.
Is bold or desperate.
Oh, no need to apologize, Alexander. I mean, I know enough to know that what you said is true, but in a sense also not true. But yeah, you don't have to feel like you spoiled anything for me. I know quite a few things. Should that horse have? Oh, it does. I was about to say that horse should have 6 legs, but it does. I see.
It's Muhammad! The prince is with us!
Is that Bahamut? Bahamut looks a little different. I'm used to Bahamut being a little bit bigger. That looks more like a Tiana.
Reform the cohorts. At once.
I'm realizing that when I was playing this the first time, like off stream, I missed a lot of these cutscenes. I don't know what I was doing. Maybe I was up tending to my son or talking to my wife or something, but a lot of these cutscenes I don't remember. Damn, I feel like I missed some really important stuff.
Their attacks are frequent and widespread, even in the holy capital.
The capital? What of my father? Is he?
Radiance is safe. But he has ordered the city guard strengthened. We can expect no reinforcements.
That is of no matter. The Emperor's safety is paramount. I shall deal with our enemies here.
Get your little drinky drink. Head on back out there. What do we got here? Oh, that's right. We had to keep him locked up for safety.
It was me. I killed Joshua.
Who was that?
Ah, you're awake. You're just full of surprises. First that trick with Garuda, then whatever the hell that other thing was. Didn't know you had it
I
in
don't know if you guys heard about all the, I don't know if you're Destiny fans, all of the layoffs that Bungie was doing. I actually just seen somewhere else that,
It was me.
another company is laying off about 100 people.
I killed Joshua! I killed them all!
I want to read up some more on it before I talk about it.
And I deserve to die! So end it! End it now! Please! Please!
Dang, they totally stripped him down. You could have left the man with his skivvies at least. Let the man wear his underwear.
I can take you, if that's what you want. But first, I thought I'd give you the benefit of my timeless wisdom. It seems to me, you see,
My boy's sweating like
that
hell.
since you're still breathing, you might as well make yourself useful. Get dressed. Pretty as you are, you're not my type.
Gotta love Sid.
I'll see you in the hall.
All right, so let's see what kind of new items they have for us. See what new weapons. I still don't think we're gonna find anything that's better than this onion sword that we've got. Oh, Eastad is streaming. Stream Resident Evil 4. That's one game that we are gonna play on the channel one day, guys. I don't know why I've been putting off Resident Evil 4. Yeah, I really don't know why I've been putting it off, but I need to play Resident Evil 4. Because I was so excited when they announced it, then it finally dropped and I got it, and I was like, yo, can't wait to play it. And then everybody was streaming it, so I was like, I didn't want to deal with the competition. So I started playing other stuff, and then I just kept putting it off and putting it off and putting it off and putting it off. So eventually we will get that into, we'll fold that into the stream. Maybe when we beat this game, we'll fold it in after this. Because after we beat Jedi Fallen Order, we're going right into Survivor. After we beat Ghost of Tsushima, we're going to go into Like a Dragon, The Man Who Erased His Name. That game is super dope. So yeah, maybe after this, we'll bring in Final Fantasy, or not Final Fantasy, Resident Evil.
May as well hear what he has to say.
Don't making me throw you back in there now, eh?
Hey. I'm not even talking to me. I'll whoop your ass. All right, what you got going on here? Blackthorn. Let's use the
Sorry, what it be?
Got going on. Stormcry. Damn, that's still. Damn, yo. And that shit is still gonna bring us down. Yeah, we've got plenty of this.
Should last you a good while. No scratches, all right?
Yeah, and still none of these, even after it's reinforced, they're still not touching our onion sword. And we've got the dark sash, so we don't need that. Steel crowns. This we can do. Yeah, let's do that one.
Yeah, that should do you. Anything else?
Nah, I think we're Gucci. Appreciate you, my guy. Now, do we have any... No, doesn't look like we have any side quests. I don't see any of the little green dots.
Look what the curl dragged in. If you're gonna buy some, be quick about it.
Yeah, see, none of these are going to be better than our onion sword, so it doesn't make any sense. Damn! See, we just spent resources. Fuck, man. We just spent resources making this better. And then they've got this here. So let's do one of those.
Better I'll be here.
Yeah, we'll equip it. And then we'll go back to Blackthorn and see if he can... beast it up for us a little bit. Battle chains. Can't remember, was there a battle chains in there? Reduces rook's gambit cooldown by 2.7 seconds. And care about that.
You'll not find a better price than that. You're rubbing me blind, you know.
Robin, we paying for this. What are you talking about? Talking about we robbing her.
Oh, don't. I'm not much bothered either way.
All right, let's see if we have the items available to...
I see I'm busy here. So, will it be?
No, we don't. All right, so we're good.
Fine.
I am a little upset that we wasted those resources, though. All right, so we'll make sure that we'll visit all of these places. We don't want to talk to Sid yet. No, we're good here. We're good here.
Clive, wasn't it? I heard you got locked up.
Yeah, we're good now.
Don't look so down. Happens to the best of us. Well, us who are halfway interesting, anyhow. New gun had so many uses.
Yours is not a familiar face. Are you new to the hideaway, perchance?
You could say that.
Well then, allow me to welcome you. I am Harpocrates II Hyperboreus.
That's
a hell of a name.
Quite a mouthful, I know.
Yes, it is.
Which is why everyone here has taken to calling me simply Tomes.
Tomes. I like Tomes.
On account of the company I keep. And what varied company. I'm a collector, you see. Not of bijou and baubles, but of stories. The history and culture of these isles have ever been a source of endless fascination to me. But alas, my days of wandering the realm in search of new tales are far behind me. And so I've taken to sharing that which I've gathered with all who might listen. Perhaps you would care to listen. I have a few new notes that might interest you.
Okay, yeah, he's not going to actually tell it to us. We look at it at our own time. Thousand Tomes is a comprehensive compendium of Valisthea lore covering everything from basic terms to important persons, geography, and history. New information is constantly added as Clive progresses through the story. Past active time lore entries can also be viewed here.
I have compiled some new entries.
I love the little
if you
sprites.
Would like to see them?
Cloud tells, okay, yeah. Yeah, so we need to make sure that we are visiting him often.
I believe you will find most interesting.
Yeah, we need to make sure that we're visiting him often. After major story events, things like that, we'll come back, we'll give him our new entries. Because this does go up. I'm not sure what we get
the door to the
for this going up.
Shall ever be open.
If we get items or anything that will help us in the game, but regardless of whatever it is that we get, we'll visit him and just check out what he's got going on. Let's go this way. Did we get that song that I like?
You, newcomer.
I don't think we got the song that I like yet. Yeah, I don't think we got that song that I like yet. I'm gonna have to check out East Dad here in a minute. Actually, let me drop into his stream real quick just to let him know that, damn it, hold on, I'll be right back, guys. The screen's gonna go blank for a second, just ignore that. Or maybe it didn't. There it goes. Yeah, that screen goes blank there. Let's see. Oh, so he's definitely beaten this already, because he's rocking a new outfit with the kitty cat ears. All right, just give me a second, guys. I just want to drop into his stream and show a little bit of love. He's one of my new subscribers, so I always want to make sure that I'm showing love to those who are supporting your boy. Right.
Here, you, newcomer. Why don't you join me for a drink, hmm?
What's this? Thirdsies? You greedy pig.
It's nice to see the hideaway finally coming alive. Wasn't so long ago us old hands were ratting about the place like peas in a bucket.
I think that's everybody that we needed to talk to.
Finally crawled out of the crypt, eh? You look like it. Although I thank you for doing us the courtesy of covering up.
Don't.
Ah,
What you
still have
looking
a
for,
bit of
babe?
fight left in you? Then listen.
Huh?
I've arranged a meeting with Gav. In case you've
A black
forgotten,
who?
you're the one he's been putting his nose to work for.
Oh yeah, it's inside here.
For nothing.
You talking about that round
listen.
tray?
While
Yeah,
you've
it's in
been
there.
relaxing in your cell, Gav's been busy sniffing out your dominance. And according to his last report, he's picked up a scent. Gav's gone to a fair bit of trouble for you. The least you can do is hear the poor bugger out. He's going to meet us at the King's Fall. Pack your stuff. We'll leave as soon as you're ready.
I actually think we're ready now, guys. Yeah, I don't think there's anything else we need to do.
Come on. Gav will be waiting for us. Get your stuff together.
Yeah, we got our stuff together. Let's go. journey to the King's Fall. All right, so let's go to the King's Fall. Oh shit, hold on. I gotta make a phone call real quick, guys. Give me a minute. All right. Feed. There we go.
Not so long ago, this here was a thriving trade route. Then the Blight came. The people left. And just like that, it was deserted. Making it the perfect little shortcut. Gab's waiting for us up ahead. Come on.
Come on, Clive. Stop feeling sorry for yourself, bro.
Still Still feeling sorry for yourself?
Yeah.
Don't. Please.
Think about it, Clive. The rumors all point to...
Oh, we need to buy that skill, that new skill.
That was an Imperial signal. They shouldn't be here. The old fort's been abandoned for years. Our little chat can wait. I need to see what the bastards are up to. You go on ahead and meet up with Gab.
But we both know that...
No buts about it.
All right, so let's go ahead and get that skill and put that on now. The hunter and the hunted. Yeah, let's love on our boy, Torgal. Oh, our big guy.
After it.
All right, so let's get our new skill here, since we do have enough for it. Yeah, we still don't want to aggro the enemy. I'm not really in the business of aggroing anybody. I do still want this one also. This is a really, really powerful one. But let's put this one on. Which one are we going to get rid of? We'll get rid of this one. Yep, we'll put that one on. Yep.
This is stupid. I'm the dominant of fire. We sent Galv on a wild goose chase. More killing. And for what?
See how well this thing works. So it just kind of sucks everybody up.
You know what to do. Sick of Torgal. You know what to do. Sick of Torgal. Get him, boy. There, boy. Sick of Torgal. Get him, boy. Sick of Torgal. Get him, boy.
Level up.
What now?
Well, we're gonna whoop his ass.
Beastman. You know what to do, boy. Sick of Torgal. You know what to do, boy. Sick of Torgal. Sick of Toggle. Get him, boy. Not this time. Get him.
Simple enough. That actually gave us less AP than those little mini Garudas.
Another perfect little shortcut, Sid. Straight to a nest of bloodthirsty beasts.
I know when we can't handle. Don't be too mad at Sid. He wouldn't send us this way if we couldn't handle it.
Can't be much further now.
There, boys. Sick of Toggle. Get him, boy. Over here. You're finished. Too slow. Over here. Sick of Toggle.
Ah, damn, we took damage. I was trying to do that without taking damage.
Get him, boy.
Alright, there is a skill that we need to upgrade. Yeah, there's a skill we need to upgrade. It's our downward strike. It's the move that does the downward strike from the air. All right, so it's this one here, but now I need to know if this is the one that's going to allow us to do, because I know if we, there's a way that we can add like a fire element to this. So let me see. All in combat. Okay.
Sick of Toggle. There, boy. Over here.
Okay. Okay, yeah, I think, yep. Yep, there it is, yep. So now we got fire added to it. Because I know that is a really, really powerful move when you pair it with Garuda's little grab move. But it's really powerful when you do it against bigger enemies, the ones that you can't pull enemies into. Because when you do it against enemies that are like the bigger enemies, it'll catapult you up into the air. And the higher you are, when you do the slam down, the more damage it does. So if you keep spamming it and getting yourself higher and higher and higher into the air, you can deal some pretty good damage. And it chains together really, really well with your combos. I'll show you guys what I mean.
Let me through. Not this time.
pulse me up into the air. And then I can just slam down, and it does a nice little AoE.
Sick of Torgal.
Camera angles. Was a little bit of a hard time. I don't want to go as far as to say it was a challenge, but we took some damage. Guys, as always, man, if you guys are enjoying the stream, please smash that thumbs up button and share the stream with your friends, guys. We are on the road to 1K. I think we can do it, guys. I think we can do it. I'd like to have 500 by my birthday. My birthday's in March. I'd like to have 500 by my birthday. I think that'd be super dope. And I will absolutely need you guys' help to get me there.
What is it, boy?
After him! Don't let him escape!
Is that Gavin?
Gav!
Is that his name, Gavin, or is it just Gav? I don't even know. I think it might just be Gav. I'm thinking about Red Dead Redemption. Red Dead Redemption 2. That guy Gavin.
This one's a deserter. Take his head.
Take his head.
My way.
All right, guys. As much as I love this sword, we gotta get a new sword.
Get him, boy. Stay down.
Yeah, we gotta get a new sword, guys.
Damn, boy. That's enough. You know what to do, boy. You know what to do.
No, I didn't mean to do that.
Sick of Torgal.
Bring it. We love the challenge.
There he is! Don't let him escape! Kill the deserter!
Let's fight them all. Let's fight them all.
Clive, what's the situation?
You're late.
Yeah, we got a bit of a situation.
What? The Imperials are on his tail.
Man.
We have to get to him before they do.
The Understood. I'm here to even the odds. Any objections? I'll take the dragon.
We really don't. Yeah, we'll take your dragon. Oh yeah, that's right. We do have to fight that thing too.
Get him!
Die, you bastard! Think that hurt me more than it hurt you. Sorry, lad. Don't know how much help I'm gonna be here.
Well, we totally dodged that, but that's cool.
Alright, one down, one to go.
Get him, boy! Keep your distance, boy. Down! Get him, boy!
Bastards fly. But what goes up must come down.
Got him.
Bloody time waster. Come on, let's finish him off.
There, boy! Wake wins! Get him, boy!
Damn, he was literally one hit. Almost got our level up. Oh no, we did level up. Level up. Hell yeah, guys.
Come on.
Jump in the water, Gav. You can make it.
Shit!
Freaking love Torgal.
Clive! Give me your hand!
Help me! Help me! Help me, Clive!
I've got you.
There. Clive doesn't have your nose, I said. He'd stumble off a cliff, I said.
Well, that's the trouble with a nose like mine. Can't help sticking it where it's not wanted. But if it wasn't for you two, my sniffing days would be over. Thank you. Truly.
So, what news?
Well, found out where your friend's heading for one thing.
Gav,
Him and his mate are on their way to your old stomping ground, Rosaria. You should have seen what they did to the Imperials who tried to stop them. There's no question about it. He's a dominant of fire, all right.
He can't be.
Clive, I saw you turn into an Eikon before my very eyes. And yes, there's a good chance it was you who killed the Phoenix. But we weren't alone, were we? There was the fellow you saw enter the whirlwind. I saw him too. You didn't dream it, Clive. He's out there.
But who is he?
Don't ask me. I don't bloody know. But I do know one thing.
My man always smoking that
find
L.
him and find out. After all, you swore an oath.
What?
You swore you'd avenge your brother's death. That you'd never rest until you'd hunted down the man responsible. So, find out if this man's responsible, and kill yourself if he's not.
Sid,
Don't thank me. Thank Gav.
Thank you, Gav.
Yeah, well.
A lot of these cutscenes, guys, I do
No
not
birds
remember.
returning this year.
The Deadlands have swallowed their roosts, like as not.
We'll go for another about 50 minutes. We've been going for about 3 hours and 7 minutes. We'll go for another 53 minutes. We'll go for another, or we'll go till the 4-hour mark, and we'll take a little break. I'm still not 100% sure we're gonna come back with another stream, but we'll see. We'll see.
Back to where it all began.
All right. Now, for those of you that are not aware,
he must be stopped.
This is who we thought died at the beginning. This is Clive's younger brother, Joshua. So in the beginning, if you guys check out my first stream, you'll see the battle that took place between Ifrit and Phoenix, Joshua being Phoenix and Ifrit being who knows. They gave the impression that Joshua was killed. And Clive actually saw it with his own eyes. So that's why I say when we found out that we had the power of Ifrit inside of us, it raised more questions than answers. So now we know Joshua is alive. That is Joshua.
Spitting great gouts of fire he was, like a bleeding volcano.
Ever seen a volcano?
What? You think I'm having you on?
Clive! Your friend. She's awake.
Yes, that's what I was waiting for.
Right.
Go to her, you fool.
And guys, just so you know, I'm a big ass softy when
lot.
it comes to this
Enough
shit,
slacking.
guys. I'm a big ass fucking
Good.
softy.
Come with me.
I love seeing
Go and get those
reunions
wounds
and things
seen
like that. People reuniting. I love seeing shit like that.
Oh, give it to me straight. How long have I got?
So?
All in good time. Let's make ourselves scarce.
Gab over there trying to get him a little something.
Jill.
Let's go see Jill. I've been waiting for this, guys. I've been waiting for this. So let's make sure we touch on all of this stuff. I don't even know what this is. Oh, our appearance. Can't do that yet. In case you didn't know, guys, this is a Moogle. These are featured in most, if not all, Final Fantasy games.
They even have a Moogle. I've never seen one in the flesh. I'm sure it said in my father's bestiary that they live deep in the forest, and that they never reveal themselves to humans. Nectar, you say? Clive. So it would seem.
So it would seem. I've been trying to talk to these people ever since the winds carried me here, but none of them understood a word I said.
That
okay.
sounds painful.
I hear Pop, I'm safe at last. You can hear me. You can actually hear me, Koopa. All right, so if I do remember this correctly, this is where we get our hunts from. So hunts are basically, they're little side missions that take us to a particular area where there is a particularly powerful monster. And upon defeating that monster, we get, you know, awesome little spoils of battle. And they're usually monsters that we faced before, but they're altered in a way that they're just a bit stronger than some of the regular versions of that said monster. So they might have a different color to them, or they might be a little bit bigger, or whatever it may be, but they're always going to be a bit stronger. And some of them actually rival difficulty of those that you run into as bosses. So yeah, some of the hunts can be really, really tough. And that's kind of a mainstay in a lot of the Final Fantasy games, just random monsters that don't have anything to do with the story per se. But just they're there to give you a bit of a challenge, and not only just a challenge, but you can net some of the best gear in the game by defeating some of them. So we will be taking on all of the hunts. I can't guarantee that we're going to be able to beat all the hunts, but we will at least attempt every hunt that we can find. So nobody's got anything new, so let's go see our girl. Let's go visit our girl.
Let's get this fixed before someone does themselves a mischief.
No, he doesn't need anything right now. All right, let's go see our girl. There she is. When do you take your sword out for? Oh, okay. I thought he was going to take his sword out and threaten her.
It really is you.
That's our girl, Jill. She's beautiful.
Clive. You're alive.
Now she is the dominant for Shiva.
How are you? I still can't believe it. Are your wounds healed?
Yes. Talia told me what happened. You saved my life.
After nearly taking it, I had no idea. Forgive me, but how did you ever come to be there, Jill? Fighting for them.
A lot's happened, man.
The Iron Blood. They invaded not long after the news arrived about Phoenix Gate. Rosaria had lost her leaders. The duchy was in chaos. The Iron Kingdom saw our weakness and pounced upon it. They killed the men and captured the women.
And took you back to Ironhome.
I thought they meant to have their fun with me before the end. But the end never came. My powers awoke, and everything changed. It all happened so fast.
We were told that the Iron Blood had captured a dominant and planned to bring her on their latest crusade.
They gave me a choice. To fight for them on the battlefield, or see my countrywomen slaughtered.
And they call us dominants.
What?
Appreciate you, Mike. Appreciate you still hanging around.
What happened, Clive? What happened at Phoenix Gate?
It was me. I killed Joshua.
No, that's not true. I know you. You wouldn't do that.
It's the truth. I changed into him again, not long ago. The second Icon of Fire. The one responsible.
Clive.
When I think back to that night... The hooded man, he spoke to me. What did he say? We have found you.
I thought he said I've found you.
What did he mean?
Clive, we should go back there, to Phoenix Gate. I need to know what really happened, and so do you. You need to know for certain. And if what you told me is true, and you did what you said you did, then we will face it together.
Jill, All right.
You'll be needing a change of clothes, then.
Word.
Out you go, your lordship. We wouldn't want you getting overexcited.
Sorry.
I'll see you soon then, Clive.
We love Jill, guys. We love Jill.
I should be ready too. We've a long journey ahead of us.
Alright, so we've got a side quest, so let's go see about that. New crafting recipes.
Isn't the Moogle funny?
We just don't have enough teams to follow every lead.
No. Ah, Clive. I trust you're settling in?
Gradually getting used to the place.
I'm glad to hear it. I was hoping you might be persuaded to come to my aid once more. Your services will be rewarded, of course.
I don't doubt it. Seems to be the way around here.
We strive to be better than those we once served. Now, as to the task itself, I am once again in need of a pair of hands to deliver sustenance to our esteemed companions. I have 3 meals for 3 industrious souls. What say you?
Let's do it.
I'd be happy to help.
Marvelous. The 3 individuals you'll be seeking out are busying themselves about the hideaway. You'll find one by the entrance, another in the bunks, and the other guarding the cells. Thank you once again, Clive.
Prioritize this one. This is another quest over here.
You! Newcomer!
What's the matter?
It's my assistant. She left again. I cannot concentrate one whit for fear of what might have happened. Please, I beg of you, will you go and check? I have to know.
Yeah, we'll do it.
All right, I'll go.
Marvelous. Thank you. You'll be rewarded for your time, of course.
Whereabouts is she?
Gotan's Bales. It's on the outskirts of Lostwig. Not the safest place for an unaccompanied bearer, perhaps, but the soil there is second to none. Now go, and do not linger. Why, it may already be too late.
All right, we're not going to prioritize this one, only because we're just going to run this one. We're going to run the one that we already accepted real quick, since that one takes place here.
Oh,
And then we'll go and we'll tend to Bro's apprentice or whoever.
Can I help you? Kenneth sent me.
Ah, wonderful. Do you hear that? Our food has arrived. Does your appetite still elude you?
Is he sick?
I'm afraid so. Those no longer in need of a physicker's immediate ministrations are sent here for further rest. I tend to those who cannot tend to themselves, which leaves me very little time for anything else. Happily, Kenneth sees that I stay fed. I would be lost without the kindness of good people like him and yourself. Thank you. Come, you must eat if you're to recover.
Could really do with a proper place to train.
Back so soon? Fancied another kip in the cells, did you?
Kenneth sent me. He thought you might be hungry.
He wasn't wrong. The way my gut's been growling, I'd have curls running scared.
Guard duty down here can't be much fun.
It's not. But sometimes folk need locking up, and someone has to watch over them. I help people sleep at night, and that's not a boast many can make. You keep yourself on the right side of these bars now, you hear me?
Mm-hmm. And the other guy is by the gate. Let's visit the blacksmith real quick since we're here. Let's see what kind of recipes he has.
So, what'll it be?
I like Stormcry, but it's still gonna be weaker. Oh, word. Okay, so let's do this so that way we can kind of switch off of.
Not bad, if I do say so myself.
Yeah, so this is going to.
You can thank me later.
Alright, cool. So now we got a different sword, guys.
Not my best work, but it'll do.
Battle Chains. Battle Chains 2.
No scratches, all right? Not my best work, but it'll do.
All right, that's it.
Anything else?
All right, so we got the Gaia Blade 2, which is very simple looking, but it's no longer the Onion Blade. It's a little bit more, I don't know, it doesn't look as cartoony, I guess.
Ooh, something smells good. For me, I hope.
Of course.
It is. Courtesy of Kenneth.
Oh, my thanks. These birds are needy creatures. They don't like me running after the fat chocobo behind their backs.
They must keep you busy.
So guys, come to 15th.
There's never a moment's rest.
I mentioned it before.
Probably for the best I eat down here, reeking of the staples as I do.
The 15th, we'll be doing Streamlabs Ultra, so I will be streaming on multiple platforms at once. So we're going to be doing YouTube, we're going to be doing Twitch, and I'm looking to make a Kick account. So once I make my Kick account, guys, I will give you guys the info.
I think that's everyone.
And you guys can check out Kick. Check me out on Kick if you want. I'd really like to get in on the ground floor of this Kick thing. I know it's fairly new, so I want to get in there and try to establish my name.
You're back. All done? Wonderful. Here.
So once I get that
reward,
going, I'll let you guys know, and we'll start streaming on all 3 platforms. Hopefully.
The hideaway's quite
I know
something.
Brian had mentioned something about
Everyone
bandwidth.
has their place.
If you guys don't know Brian Menard, another amazing
I'm glad
streamer.
You witnessed it for yourself.
You
have your place too.
I know he was trying to stream on YouTube and Twitch one day, and he said he was having some issues with his bandwidth. And I know his PC is a gaming PC, and it's way better than my little piece of shit PC that I got.
Among us would deny it.
And he was saying that he was having some bandwidth issues, so I'm wondering if I'm going to run into the same problem. I'm hoping that I don't, but I guess we'll see. Oh, a gill bug. We got a few gill bugs. We'll look into those. Let's go here. This is our other side quest.
Someone's in trouble.
Not gonna lie, that kind of scared me. The way she started screaming. Alright. Only 12 AP? I thought we get at least 20 for that.
Are you hurt?
It would have been worse if you hadn't come along. Wait, I've seen you around the hideaway. You're new, aren't you?
I'm Clive.
What time is it?
And I'm Martel.
We got about
But what
30
are you
minutes
doing
left, guys. I'm gonna
Looking for
make
you.
dinner when I hop off of here.
This is no place for a bearer on her own.
I noticed that. But this soil's not going to collect itself.
Then what if I gathered it for you? You could head back to the hideaway. Just exactly what sort of dirt is it that you need?
What I need is soil. But I'd be a fool to refuse your help after what just happened. It's the good stuff you're looking for. Dark, rich, fragrant. You'll know it when you find it.
Dark, rich, and fragrant. Right. Well, you should hurry back. Bohemil seemed worried enough that he might come looking for you himself.
That seems unlikely, but I won't argue with you. Thanks.
Soil, then. There's certainly enough of it here. But is it dark, rich, and fragrant? should be enough. I better get it back to the hideaway.
Let's head back here. Hold on. Let's make sure there's nothing else going on. Yeah, there's nothing else going on here. All right, let's go.
There you are. And all safe and sound.
Well, yes, she's standing right there.
Not the girl. The soil. Did you bring it?
Okay, this guy's a dick.
Yes. Here.
Glorious! When Martel came home empty-handed, I almost had a fit. But with this, my research can continue. First and foremost come the measurements. I must know how much ether each sample contains. From there...
Wait, so you were never...
Worried about me? Sorry to disappoint you, but the only thing he worries about is his research.
But that's...
That's all right. It's just how he is. And if it wasn't for him, we wouldn't be growing anything in these ruins. It's a small price to pay.
That's
Although
a pretty
you shouldn't
large
have to
price to
too.
pay.
Did he even offer you anything for helping? Ugh. Here. I know it's not much, but it's something, at least. I wish I could offer you some fruit too, but you're not likely to thank me if I do. Still, we'll grow something worth eating one of these days, and when we do, you'll have first pick.
Moving heaven and earth.
Come by again when we've grown some fruit worth eating, and I'll see that you get some.
The furrows will need expanding.
Sharon.
What do you want?
I want to talk to you, Sharon.
We're leaving.
Good decision. Better that than buried out there in the black. You've got a lot to thank that girl for, you know.
I know. And I will.
Now, what do you really want? We both know you don't come here for conversation.
How do you know? Oh, I'm saying I might have come here to speak with you. Damn, I probably should have bought the blade instead of building it. I could have bought it and then upgraded it and used less materials. Let's sell some. I know we've got some. Yeah, we got some gill bugs.
I reckon I can find a buyer. I'll be thankful you got that much.
That's all the rest of this is used in crafting. Alright, I do think we've got like the best of the best. Yeah, alright, so we're good.
Off you go then. And best of luck.
Thank you.
I should probably say thank you to Gav too.
She likes us. Our buddy Gav.
So your mind's made up, is it?
We'll be leaving for Rosaria as soon as we're able.
Back down memory lane, eh? Rosaria ain't what she used to be, Clive. Not since the Imperials moved in. First sign of trouble, you make straight for Martha's Rest and ask for the landlady. She's a friend of the cause. Tell her you was Sid, and she'll help you out.
Understood. Thank you, Gav.
Yeah.
I'd be lost without you.
Yeah, I'm just doing my job. No need to make such a fuss. You take care, alright? Oh, I'm crap at goodbyes. Where's Sid when you need him?
Give him my regards when he gets back.
I will.
Sorry to keep you waiting.
Beautiful.
Ready, my lady?
Ready.
All right, let's hit the road. I really miss the ability to hop in an airship or a vehicle or something and actually drive to these places. But, you know, it's better than nothing. The game is very linear. It's weird, though. It's like a nice hybrid of, like, being very linear, but yet still
Rosaria.
have somewhat of an open world feel.
It's been 13 years.
But this breeze, the smell of the grass, it's just as I remember it.
You haven't been back either.
Not since.
I couldn't. Branded, keep a close watch on each other in the Imperial Army. You get beheaded just for knowing a deserter. The only way out was on a mission.
I see.
But mostly I was afraid. Afraid to go back.
I know.
But I'm here now. Thanks to you. We should press on. That inn at the top of the hill must be Martha's Rest. Gav said the landlady's a friend.
But can we say the same for her patrons?
Imperials don't tend to take well to those with my mark. If anyone asks,
Yeah, I see
I'm a
something.
branded soldier, sworn to protect my noble mistress.
I see something over there. What's this thing? I see something down here also.
This won't be easy. You know what to do, boy. Get the Eikon, boy. Get him, boy! Sickle toggle! Get him, boy! Get him, boy!
What?
Don't let them get away! Sickle toggle! There, boy! Get him! Sickle toggle!
this. We got some more black brew that sells for what, 400 I think it was.
You know what to do, boy. It's over. You know what to do, boy. Get him, boy. You know what to do, boy. Sick of Toggle. Get him. Get him, boy. That's enough. There, boy. You know what to do, boy. Get him. It's over.
It's like a side quest over there too.
There, boy. Get him.
Alright, so let's go grab this and then we'll go see what that side quest is.
They never finished building the bridge then.
After what happened at Phoenix Gate, it didn't seem the highest priority.
What's going on, buddy?
Stop. Here, you couldn't give me an hand, could you? Could you? Typical. A bloody bearer. Just when I thought my luck had changed. Still, better a crumb of crystal than an empty hand, I suppose. Though it pains me to use another man's branded. Here, you understand me, don't you? I need your help. These blasted birds must have caught a whiff of my cargo, and now they've got me surrounded. And it was funny late as it was. I've got something special needs delivering before the rest, but I dare not leave my cart untended. You couldn't run it up to Martha's Rest for me, could you? Needs to get there quick, mind.
Fine.
That's the spirit. All right. Here. You hand that to the stable master and no one else. I'm owed a little something for it. If he gives it to you, pass it along to your master by way of thanks. Be off with you then. And don't go taking any detours on the way.
You know what to do. Sick of Toggle. Get him. Over here. Get him. Get him, boy. There, boy.
probably didn't have to attack these things. 4 AP each though. And they're really easy to destroy. There's another one of those bison looking things over there.
Sick of Torgal. Over here. Over here. There, boy. Over here. You know what to do. Over here. Sick of Torgal. Get him, boys. Here we are. Martha's Rest.
Head over here, we'll grab this stuff over here. Can't go in the water. Makes sense.
Let's make this quick. Sick of Torgal. There, boy. You know what to do, boy. Sick of Torgal.
Grab this. Let's go finish off this side quest.
That's one of our branded.
Are you the stable master? I was asked to deliver this to you.
This is for me, right enough. Not sure what some bearer is doing bringing it to me, though. Where's that fool of a peddler got to?
He couldn't come himself. His cart's surrounded by wild chocobos.
Huh. Sounds about right. He'll have it full of Gizal greens, no doubt. Crammed with him, if I know him.
Gizal greens?
Chocobos go mad for them, don't they? And if you forget to seal the cart up tight, the smell gets out, and birds come running from miles around. Don't get me wrong. They're a fine investment for a savvy merchant, especially around these parts. But you can't get greedy, as our mutual friend is learning the hard way. Still, I got my wares, and that's all that matters. Be sure to pass your master my regards.
Alright, quest is complete. What a bird wants.
Good girl. You'll get some rest.
You barely have to step out your front door.
Anything over here that we didn't get? No, looks like we've... Ooh, what's that down there?
That's a new age.
How do we get down there? Can we go around this way? Yes. Alright, if these things aren't gonna hurt us, we'll leave them alone. Oh, damn it. I didn't mean that. Well, I didn't really harm them, I guess, if you touch them.
You know what to do, boy.
This will be a quick 12 AP. Level up. Level 20. Alright, how do we get around there? Oh, this way.
That's enough. Too slow. There, boys.
There it is.
You know what to do. Sick of Torgal. Get him, boy. Sick of Torgal.
How do we get around that way? We get over there. I don't want to go all the way around. Fuck it. We'll just go to the mission area.
That's one of our brand.
Do we take him in? You could try to take me in. Do we take him in? Hell no, you don't.
I wonder if Martha is as friendly as Gav claims.
Let's go and find out, shall we?
Very good to East Pool. Leave him in the pond.
Here, has this thing always been glowing?
So much for all parts of the Empire.
Just wanted to take a quick look around the town.
If it weren't for that mark, I'd be on you like a rash.
You ain't pulled that sword from its scabbard in days. Come on, come inside.
Oh, shit.
I'll be happy to show.
They out here giving up the poon poon, ain't they?
It was good, honest work building that aqueduct.
Excuse me. Would you happen to be the landlady?
Depends who's asking, and why they have an Imperial bearer with them.
For protection, which hopefully won't be needed. If you can advise me on the safest route to the west.
It's your friend here I'd be worried about. Bearers don't have an easy time of it in Rosaria. Even a Stratton lad like him might attract the wrong kind of attention. And if he gets nabbed, it ain't likely to end well for you either.
Then we'll just have to stay out of the malicious way. Gav said you might be able to help us.
Follow me. Sorry for before. Can't be too wary of strangers asking questions in our game. I'm Martha, an old friend of Sid's. He said he had high hopes for a bearer who joined recently. I expect that's you. So, where is it you're headed?
For Phoenix Gate. We have questions that need answering.
Is that so? Well, if you want to avoid the garrison, the road through Eastpool's your best bet. Or it would be, if the bridge hadn't collapsed. A right bloomin' nuisance it is. We've had no trade with the village for weeks. I did ask our carpenter to take a look at it, but he went out on another job, and he hasn't come back.
Do you think something might have happened to him?
Fingers crossed he's just taking his time. The alternative don't bear thinking about.
We'll find him. And make sure he's safe. We both need that bridge repaired. Your carpenter sounds like the man to do it.
I see why Sid's got such a soft spot for you. If you could, I'd be in your debt.
You said that he went out on a job?
Right. He went down into the marshes to check on another bridge. The one by the Fallen Gate.
The marshes were dangerous at the best of times. We should hurry.
There's a ladder to the side of the gate. That's the quickest way down, if you've a head for heights. His name is Bernard. Should you find him well, tell him Martha
His
sent
name
you.
is Bernard.
And he's wanted at the bridge to Eastpool.
Alright, I'll prioritize this quest. I don't think we have any other quests going on right now, right? Let's check our journal.
To the marshes, then. Let's find that ladder.
Where he goes to Eastpool?
Here's the gate. And that must be the ladder.
Oh, here's the ladder, so this is how we get down this way.
I don't care what your orders are, Brandon.
Get away from me!
What was that?
It came from under the bridge. Come on.
Where? Oh, I guess right here.
There he is.
Hold on, we're coming!
There, boy! Sick of Toggle! Get him, boy! Sick of Toggle! You're finished!
Thank you, my lady. You saved my life.
Not at all. You're Bernard the carpenter, yes?
I am. I didn't realize my name was known so widely.
I'm a friend of Martha's. She asked us to come and find you.
Well, I'm very grateful for it. I just finished checking these piles when I turn around. I see a gang of slavering monsters looking to feast on my flesh. If you hadn't come when you did, I'd have been snipped into strips by now.
We're just glad you're safe.
I best go and give my regards to the landlady then, eh?
Actually, she asked that if we found you, we should beg you make haste to repair the bridge to Eastpool.
Of course. I said I'd take a look at it, but it clean slipped my mind. I'll head up there straight away.
Word.
The trusses are still sturdy. It's just a matter of replacing the stringers and relining the deck. I'll have it done in no time.
Thank you, Bernard. We were hoping to take the road to Eastpool ourselves. We're very grateful for your help. And sorry for asking this of you after what you've been through.
I owe you my life. Fixing a bridge is the least I can do. Thank you, my lady. And you too, sir. You're with Sid, ain't ya? Me and him, we go way back. Not as far as Martha, mind, but far enough.
I see.
Well, I best get cracking then. You go and let Martha know I'm all right, and she'll have her bridge back soon enough.
We will.
All right, guys. So with that being done, this seems like a stopping point that's as good as any. Yeah, we went about 4 hours. We're at the 4 hour and 1 minute mark right now. Guys, as always, thank you so much for stopping by and enjoying the stream with me. This is a very special game to me. I absolutely love Final Fantasy games. Final Fantasy is actually where I got my start in video games. Just the love of just the genre and just Square Enix as a whole. I love most things that they do. And yeah, so this is a game that I've really been wanting to play on stream, and I hate that I started another playthrough and didn't stream it, but, you know, I want to rectify that now. So this is part 2. We've made quite a bit of leeway in the game. We now have Jill as a party member. We got good old Torgal. We've unlocked 2 powers, so now we have the Phoenix power. Well, I guess technically 3 powers. We've got the Phoenix power. We are now Ifrit, or Ifrit, however you guys want to say that. And we also have Garuda's wind power because we did beat Benedicta. So yeah, guys, I think we're making good time. We're moving at a pretty good pace in this game. There's still a whole lot more of this game left. We're barely scratching the surface, guys. The plot didn't even thicken yet, as they say. But anyways, guys, thank you so much for stopping by and enjoying the stream. Please, if you are new to the channel, consider subscribing. If you are enjoying the stream, share the stream with your friends, guys, and smash that notification bell so you never miss when your boy goes live. And guys, we will catch you in the next episode. We may be back tonight, but I'm not sure. We'll see. Only time will tell, I guess. But yeah, guys, we'll catch you in the next one. Deuces.